Hello, hello. Alright, I have been struggling with these games like for way too long, so we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, probably won't spend too much time. I'm just gonna like attempt the tutorials for a little bit. And then hope and pray this game actually holds together. I assume these older ones, because this first game we're playing is from 2003. She's 21 years old, so she's struggling. That's all I gotta say. She's struggling. My computer doesn't understand what the hell's going on. And it's like, this is Windows mode. I set it to the size of my screen and it's not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And then OBS is like, no, you see, all the stuff that we're already putting in, not gonna work. So I had to do like a Windows capture instead of like a game capture. It's been a morning. And then I was screwing around in OBS and accidentally clicked on the overall games view rather than just this one specific one. So that got borked. So I had to go back through and check which ones got screwed up from that. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle today so far. And I forgot to grab a drink before starting. Yay. Okay. We are, I guess, gonna start the tutorial. I do have a Spirit City up in the background. I don't know why I keep getting. What is this pinging? Oh, I keep getting like notifications that I'm reaching some like baby boomer thing, and I'm like, what is this? Yeah, I'm getting. Apparently, I have to have 100 babies born in this game. That's one of the achievements, and I was just like, what is happening? I did. It's been a struggle and a half, though. Oh, there's another ping. I don't know what's happening. If it sounds awful, please let me know. I turned the music off just entirely. It probably looks like such an old game. It's not even like from the 90s. Like, it's just, yeah, this is just what it is. So, we're just gonna go. Okay, we're just gonna start. We're just gonna start. Because the faster I get through the 2-hour to 3-hour-ish mark of this one, the next one we can jump to. So, this is like an indie version of Zoo Tycoon from back in the day. So this one came out in 2003. I have to look up. Let's see. When did Zoo Tycoon come out? Oh my god. Zoo Tycoon came out in 2001. So this is 2003. So this came out a few years after. And then Zoo Tycoon 2 has like an indie mock version called Wildlife Park 2 that we're gonna play today later. But I haven't played Zoo Tycoon 1, like the OG zoo game, since I wanna say 2007. It's been a hot second. I used to play that one a lot, but we're just gonna start slow. Let me know if the music's too loud. I have it like a little bit louder, but it's whatever. Either way, let's get this rolling. I'm doing some tutorial and then we're just gonna jump in to attempt a tiger deer park, because that's what my goal is. Okay, welcome to Wildlife Park tutorial. You will be introduced to the most important operating functions of Wildlife Park in the first tutorial. Cool. You would like to stop in the game to answer the call of nature. You would like to click here. Oh my god, is the game like... See, this was my issue. I can't see the bottom of it. I think that was my my issue. That was fine. Okay, that may have borked the, I can barely reach the things. Okay, do I need it smaller? Okay, so we're gonna play in this thing. Let me attempt to house. Oh my god, I wish we could just like stop moving. Stop. I need to go to OBS. Okay. Well, that mouse is just... See, this is the thing that was bugging me. Where in the name of God... Wait, that's gonna be a little cut off, but... It'll be fine. Okay, there's gonna be black bars around it, but...
Ask me about my wiener!
My wiener? Which one? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Actually, I was eating, my beef sticks and, cheese curds earlier. How are you today, Rainer? I am struggling hardcore with this game. Click here in order to restart the game. Okay, cool. Press this button in order to speed up time. Yay. You can move the map with this. Oh. Return to OG spot. Sometimes it can be careful to rotate the map. Okay. Big clockwise. Good. You probably can't wait to find out about the various building options. These include, for example, the terraforming function, with which you raise and lower ground as you wish. Raise and lower. What? Dysfunctional. Wait, hold on. What? It's like, okay. Old tycoon games. Telling you. This function allows you to create irregular hilly landscapes. Oh. Oh. Ugh. To remove objects. It's just like, go away. Okay. Let's find out about further building options. I'm just gonna get this there's like a baby boomer thing happening. In the corner, there's an achievement going on, and I'm just like, eh. I'm gonna get it before I even get out of the tutorial. Draw part of the path of the mouse. And key depressed. Oh, okay. Very good. You can build a bridge. Over the gorge and ditch on the right side of the map. There we go. Oh, here. Different types of ground. Select the sand. Earth, stone, earth. Sand. The information menu on the right shows the degree of hardness of the selected ground. Animals will only feel at ease if the degree of hardness of the ground in their enclosure corresponds to their needs. Hoofed animals need harder ground so that their hooves are ground down naturally. Now you can create an area with your desired ground type by drawing the depressed mouth. Okay. Here. Does that matter? You can now increase the attractivity. That's a different word of your park with plants. Cool. Look for a plant you want in the park. Plant it. An almond tree, perhaps. There you go. Wow. Yeah, let's go to the next tutorial. Okay. Okay. The city of Moscow would like to offer new attraction in a wildlife park situated in the south. King penguins. Okay, they want penguins. I'm in a tutorial because I haven't played an old, like, Zoo Tycoon or even a Tycoon game in a hot second, so I know the controls are a little bit different. And I just want to make sure that I'm not missing something. But yeah, I am in a tutorial. Order entice the local inhabitants to visit the park. You have the job of creating a pleasant and varied environment for animals to satisfy their requirements and allow them. Ooh, great. If the animals are unhappy, they will quickly become listless and sometimes even aggressive. News of a lower quality of animal care is faster, and you must ensure that radical animal rights campaigners don't take steps against you. Okay. As a first step, let's build a suitable animal house. Okay. King Penguin. They want this. Okay. You can leave the building mode by pressing the right mouse key. Okay. Now you have the possibility of buying the penguins directly via the animal house. Okay. Buy female. Buy a male. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at them go! Okay. Very good. The new animals begin to explore the enclosure and satisfy their requirements. Animals have a wide range of requirements which span the areas of nutrition, mobility, and socialization. You can see how the satisfaction of animals increases with the number of possibilities you incorporate to allow them to satisfy their requirements. Yay. The fencing around the penguin enclosure is already there. The animals do not really need any fencing, but it stops them from escaping and protects them from threats from the outside. That's horrifying. Are, like, hunters gonna show up and shoot my critters? That's a little fucked up. Fences are available in various levels of stability and height in the fencing section. Eek. Fences are available. They provide access to the enclosure for the animal parks. Now install an enclosure gate in the glass wall of the penguin. How do I... Is this thing? Click. Feeding devices for various critters. Oh, I didn't even read it. Just skipped it. What the hell? Each animal type has a specific requirement with regard to the type and quantity. Oh my god, such tiny text. How did we were sitting so close to the monitor back in the day. We had to. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. A water trough should be located in every enclosure. Whilst the animals do like to drink from the streams and ponds, this can cause diarrhea, and additionally there are feeding devices for hay, meat, leaves, grain, and fruit. Try to locate the correct feeding device for the penguins in their enclosure. Okay, so let's put a drinker right there. I assume fish. Right, penguins feed mainly on fish. The feeding device is, however, still empty. The animal keepers are responsible for filling the feeding devices. Now you can see how the animal... Oh, here he comes. I assume that's him. Now you can see the animal keeper brings the animal feed and fills the feeding device with it. Apart from their nutrition, animals need to keep mobile in a number of ways. They will otherwise become listless and just get bored. Above all, penguins love water. These waddling creatures suddenly become elegant divers in the element. Okay, now select the water pump. Water pump. Operated in a ditch. What? Oh! Never in 1,000 years would I assume that's what it wanted you to do. In my head, I would just do the water thingy, you know? In like building up stuff, you just build like a little lake. This is why I needed the tutorial. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Oh, sorry, young. You can find out more details about the requirement level of the animals by clicking on it. Okay. There we go. The green bar documents current satisfaction level of the penguin. All the important problems and deficits of the animal are listed at the bottom right. Urgently needs fish. Unable to find fish. Urgently wants to swim. Needs a place to swim. The animal is 100% happy when all deficits are addressed. Megay. We just can pick him up? No. Does he not understand that there's fish up here? Do I need to move the fish? Information regarding the health of the animal can be found in additional tabs. Okay. Weight, health, energy, attractiveness. 2. It's a sexy penguin. It's a 2-star sexy penguin. Its body weight will drop dramatically if it cannot find any animal feed. The animal will starve if you do not, provide sufficient animal feed. The health of the animal can also be badly affected by illness and injuries, and in the worst case, this can also lead to death. You will be warned at the top of the message window in good time before this stage is reached. One would hope. In the next tutorial, you will find out more about the personnel that you have at your disposal to care for your animals. Yes, continuing on. Your capabilities up to now have impressed the Moscow authorities so much that they have asked for your further help in building up an infrastructure-based... Infrastructure doesn't need a dash. There's the hyphen. Infra and structure. Infrastructure. That's a word. Based upon the model of modern wildlife park, the orderly running of the park requires specialist personnel. Even a small wildlife park has a wide range of work areas that need to be professionally filled. Okay. You've already met the animal keeper. He doesn't just fill the feeding devices, but is also responsible for cleaning the enclosure floor. Animals continually soil their enclosure with dung. Yes, they do. Let's have a look at the capables. Okay, we're looking at the handyman is responsible for preparing stuff. Locate handyman near. This guy? Is it not him? Is it this? I said near a fence. Is that not the guy? What kind of noise was that? Have handyman. Men. This thing? No, it's a landscaper. The working area covered is shown in the region around the building. Wait, what? Hold on. This is why I keep getting each other's way as they work. You can also subsequently increase or decrease the area if you've selected the building. Okay. Plants and lawns also need regular watering. They ensure that they do not dry out and give a park a bad image. The gardener is responsible for this. Okay, the animal trapper is important to protect visitors from escaped animals, and in order to move the animals from one enclosure to another, he is capable of catching animals and moving them into suitable transportation rates. Try to catch a penguin in order to do this. You? That's an animal keeper. Who's this? Who are you? Who are you? Animal feed manager? No. I assume you're the gardener. Trapping animals. Do we have an animal trapper? I don't know if I have to put one down. I'm confused. Sure, let's do this. Now select a penguin. Okay. Rate him up. Where'd that guy go? Animal Trapper has received the command from you. Catch the animal. Whoa! The fudge! The animal has been slightly anesthetized to avoid subjecting it to stress. Now you can pick up the transport crate by clicking on it. And again. Okay, so don't keep animals in crates for too long. The veterinarian takes care of 6 okay. Keep the veterinarian's building on an empty spot. Insect, animal, greenhouse. Locate or build one. Go with building. Let me turn this. And boop. No? Oh, okay. Sure. Veterinarian recognizes herself when an animal becomes sick or gets injured in her working area and treats it if necessary with medicine. If you only have one veterinarian, you should extend her work area from the building. Sure. And just consume the whole plot of land. There you go. Continue. How about a little animal show? There's a special animal trainer who can teach the animals attractive tricks. Try it out. Locate the animal trainer near the penguins. You? Souvenir shop. Animal keeper. You? Animal feed center. I'm gonna do a zoo with tigers and deer. That's my plan. Stand handyman. Oh, I don't see any. So he's just gonna go vibe with the penguins, I take it? And wait until he starts working with an animal. Please note that only fully satisfied animals can be trained. Okay. Well, he's satisfied. That's a baby penguin. Are we going inside? I'm confused. Where are we going, bud? Gonna go in? I'm just thinking about it. Oh my god, this guy is so slow. What the hell? Also, are we just fueling like some circus act? Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Because I am, how you say it, confuzzled. Set up animal trick show. Great, the animal trainer now conducts tricks displays at regular intervals. This makes the wildlife park more popular. This is not what I would consider okay. Train that one. Now you have learned quite a lot about the most important employees. You will get to know further park employees in connection with park visitors in the next tutorial. Sure. I'm just getting more things. Despite your efforts, the Mascot Wildlife Park is nearly bankruptcy. Insufficient income drives any company to ruin sooner or later. One should not just rely on public funding, but should rather learn to satisfy the basic requirements of the visitors so that they can recommend the park to others with a clear conscience. So that's why we put a, Oh my god, they actually want you to put the dude inside the enclosure? Oh, that's bizarre. That gives me the ick. I don't like that one. So if you put him in the enclosure, so you have to have essentially a dude with a gun and then a circus. What the hell's, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? Circus. I've never been to one. Ringmaster. There you go. But anyone who can manage to finish the situation positively given these difficulties. Okay. The visitors are the most important source of income for the park. That is why it is important to offer them complete satisfaction so that they can stay in the park as long as possible. Okay, the musky wall of the park is closed during the building measure. Therefore, first of all, open the gates. Okay, we're gonna go open the gate. Open. Okay, don't set the price too high. How about what? $2. Okay. That number isn't like. Oh my god. It like doesn't just go off of like clicks. It just like picks random numbers. Like it jumped from 3 to 11. Good. Now even more interested visitors will come. You should take note of visitor requirements. In order to do this, a range of additional buildings and features are at your disposal in addition to the animal enclosure. Select here to visit services. This includes closed animal houses such as aquariums and terrariums, which visitors like to visit when the weather is bad. Just build an aquarium at the side of a path, okay? Restrooms are important. Here, have a potty. Variety of sale booths can generate very good turnover. Locate refreshment stand position. Drink stand right when you come in. No? Okay. Locate a refreshment stand. Oh. I was like, why didn't it skip the tutorial? I gave them one. They meant like it's actually called a refreshment stand. Okay, anyways. Is that just a giant Jack Daniels bottle? I put down alcohol instead of actual food. You shouldn't set prices too high, otherwise you won't sell anything. The garbage problem increases, however, with the sales booth. Therefore, you must always put up sufficient number of trash cans at the side of the path. Distribute 8 trash cans across the park. Make sure you put them directly at the side of the path. Don't block access to them with other objects. Visitors are fairly lazy and don't want to have to move. Okay. Put one right there. Put one right here. Put one right here. That's over here. One on the corner. Sure. Just randomly put them down. Okay. Great visitors also have a great thirst for information. If you don't meet this demand, they will quickly become undisciplined. What? Leave the path or get up for all kinds of nonsense. Visitors can get information via the video screens. What? The level of animal care is insufficient. The danger increases. The radical demonstrators forcibly enter the park and damage it. Oh, what? You also have trained personnel for this job. The park guards take care of hooligans and lock them up. Okay. Menu at the bottom right shows what the visitor is currently thinking about. The park the visitor is only capable of satisfying. Oh, completely satisfied if the entire. Sorry, I'm like trying to lean in closer to my monitor. The words are so itty bitty. The visitor is only completely satisfied if the entire network of paths throughout the park is set up in an interesting way. What? I'm going home. I'm really hungry. Is this all the animals that they show here? The paths could be landscaped nicer. These rip-off prices. How rude. You can track visitor path functions like this. What? Oh, you track them. Okay. Guest book. Okay. Oh, on the right of that menu. Okay, I was confused. Okay. It is empty at the beginning, so no visitors has yet left the park. That is a weird sentence. It is empty at the beginning as no visitor has yet left the park. It just... The English could have been written a little bit neater. It's empty in the beginning because no visitor has yet to leave the park. It just... has yet left the park. Ah, okay, anyways, doesn't matter. The average satisfaction level of the visitor who have registered in the guest book is shown below. A good rating in the park guest book increases the reputation of the park and attraction. Oh, and attracts new paying guests. You can monitor here how well the park pleased the visitors. Close this business again. Okay, you will find out in time how to satisfy visitors when more... Oh, even more? Jesus Christ. It is also very helpful to select a visitor and to monitor his parameters during his visit to the park. This way you can see where the park can still be improved. Congrats, you have successfully finished the tutorials. We wish you lots of fun and success with your wildlife park. You've reached the game target. Do you want to continue with the campaign? No. See, this is what I'm talking about. It boops itself into this tiny ass little menu. Free play. Let's go to Indonesia. Central Europe. Easy one. Russia. Serengeti, Australia, Florida, Indonesia. Difficulty. Starting capital. Oh, the money. We're just gonna vibe here for a second. I can figure this out. Okay, we got some paths. I was like doing this in the beginning. They said they like interesting paths, so I guess here we go. Plant. Reindeer. Okay, so we got peafowl, king penguins, Galapagos turtle. tortoise. Tortoise. It's a tortoise. Ibex. Arabian Orexus. Flamingo. Ostrich. Crocodile. Gazelle. Bison. Pierre David's deer. Reindeer. A moose. Oh, okay, I can see it. Oh, where the hell? My eye. Ugh. A llama, giraffe. Okay, it's a camel. I don't know why you would call it by its family name. Warthog, zebra, hippo, rhino, elephant, elephant. Indian or African? Okay, usually just Asian, but sure. Red kangaroo, sea lion, walrus, killer whale, white shark, bottlenose, gorilla, jaguar, white tiger, black panther, white tiger. Okay. White tigers are not a different species. They're not a different type of tiger. It's just that's what they are. Okay, so let's go to fence. Steel grid. Oh god, no. Undo. Undo. It's weird to me that, like, you can only put that much down at a time. One more. Oh god, the rains. Rain lasted like 2 seconds. Okay, how do I... do like a little... No? Just wrong on so many ways. Okay, hold on. Let's just scoop this out real quick. Thank you. Oh shoot. Oh, whatever. happens, I need to... Say, where was the thing? Alright, let's see if I can build like a water thing here. Whoa! God, it's so hard to control. Little water dude down in there? Is that what we have to do? Is it gonna fill up even more? Oh. If I put it up here. Can I move? Can't. It's like a waterfall. Okay, so I guess the one at the water makes sense. Ah, it's dumb. Okay. Game is dumb and they think that hoping that makes sense.
It's clean, it's cold. Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Alright, 1 second, I gotta open it. Ah. There we go. Fish is not. Because every time this game freezes, it crashes like everything that Steam has up. I don't know what the hell the deal. This thing is like mean. Okay, I guess let's. I don't know why you'd have them work in here, but. Ooh, pardon me. I wonder how many cats we can have in this area. A big one? No. What? Oh, I thought he ran off to attack someone. I was like, where the hell's he going? Is he like stuck? Or do my tigers just have better things to do? Because that's what it sounds like. Trash can. An aquarium. A lizard house. And then creepy bugs. Nasty. much stuff. What's the deal here? Why? What? You telling me that one bush was the reason? That one teeny tiny bush. Odd. Okay, yeah, get your souvenirs before you leave. Ice cream, refreshment. Good. What? Why is that path there? What the hell happened there? Grass. Okay. The fact that it rains like just for 2 seconds freaks me out a little bit. What we got? Do. Information plate. Right when you walk in. It's out of place. Audio info is just like things screaming at you. No, don't worry. We're just gonna... He still hasn't moved. What? Oh, there's snakes. I was like, what the hell is like moving around in there? Okay, so we need an animal trainer. Why? I'll never figure that out. They just had that guy like in the actual thing. So I'm confused. Jump. Oh boy. Needs the ladder. What? Sex education. Videos are used to teach pandas and apes sexual behavior which they have forgotten due to their life in a zoo. Okay. It's getting used to this is the weird part. I guess. I gave him like a little jumpy hoop and they're like all excited for it. There now, don't fight over it. Fish feeding system? That's so random. Water is not big enough. Okay, I'll figure this out. Oh, you want a bouncy V? Hold on. Oh, no, that's where I have that. Okay, hold on. V. I don't know what this guy is doing. Urgently wants to jump. Urgently wants to climb. What they want? Is this thing? I need like 2 of those? The rainless for like 10 seconds and it freaks me out. Hey, what do you want, cat? Okay, the like blub 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 noise is kind of freaky. I'm just gonna put like a little bit of everything in here because I don't understand. I Just put that there because I'm confused. Yes, hello, how are you? I can tell if that's what they want. They seem to be getting stuck over here. That's cool. I'm not a completionist. I am about a few games, but I think it very much so depends on the game. Oh, I need a vet. The handyman. Go, Deborah, go. Gonna do that. There's one gardener for the whole area. Is that better? I don't know what's this deal's. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I don't know if I have to literally like. Okay, we are going to do animal trainer, but he's gonna go over here. Maybe that'll work. No? I don't know what more they would even want. I don't know if they can use that one. my god, okay, they used the ladder. I wasn't ready for that one. The jump and go jump. The heck is that noise? Oh, they're playing with that thing. Okay, I was like, what? Alright, I need one more little... Oh, they have a telephone. Why do they only have like this? What? A Pomsky? Ooh, interesting. Why is my trainer not doing anything? Not gonna question it. Urgently wants to swim. Urgently wants to do that. I don't know why you're not doing it. I'm gonna say, what the frick? Just go swimming. Probably a Pomeranian. If it's fluffy, is it small and fluffy? I don't think that dries it up. I can fill the thing with water. Perhaps. Literally all we have is... Oh boy. Animal hasn't had an occasion to group another animal's fur for a long time. Certain animals use cleaning each other as a social thing. It's doing it right now. The ground is too soft? Is that better for your little... What? Okay, he's happy. Did I just have to wait or something? Now he's going. Confusing. The path could be landscaped nicer. How rude, Deborah. It is true. Let's do this, shall we? Mm. Well, what now, Deborah? Is that all the animals I have? Yeah. Unfortunately. If I'd have went to any of like the smaller animal exhibits I have. Okay. Whew. Oh, my throat clicked. Whew. EP. Wish we could buy more stuff. That'd be great. Feel like I should be able to delete a bigger spot, but I can't. um. Oh, is it because the thing closed? I'm gonna assume. Maybe. Where'd their water go? Is anyone else gonna? I've had 3 visitors. Let's make a deery enclosure, shall we? my god, they're just gnawing on the grass. Okay, we got. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Berry animal, what? Oh, there he is. I was like, what the heck? Can't find leaves. Then what do they even do? Why is my water thing not filling up? I am lost. Going home. I'm thirsty. Is that what the animals they have? Oh, come on. I'm so confused on why the prices are like this. Why are they just bouncing back and forth? That one sign is what was confusing them. Oh. We have a pregnant Skitty on our hands. Is that better? What's its climate and zone? What? I don't... Trees, bushes, and flowers. Okay. They sound funky. Maybe? Okay. I was right. If I were to... Oh my god, it's a tiny baby tree. I'd say it's confusing. More so, I just... Things are worded kind of weirdly. Not that hard to follow. I'm just a little confused. I don't know. Like super hyper focused, so I'm not talking much. I feel bad. Oh my god, they're boinking. What the fuck? Oh my god. I was like, oh, I wonder if they're happy. Yeah, I think they're happy. Oh my god. Oh, my mouse. Jesus. Yeah, I think they're happy. My god. Why? Frick. The house is overcrowded. Oh, because they had a baby. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You'd figure this wouldn't be overcrowded, but I get it. Are the deer happy? Yeah, she's pregnant. Okay. He's gonna be a little pervert right now. Yeah, what the frick? What the frick? And then he just disappears. Oh my god. Here are perverts. Baby. Okay. isn't the gardener taking care of stuff? Oh, I need another gardener, apparently? Look at this trashed up place. Jesus, is every female in there pregnant? What the frick? Jumped up. Wait, can you go do something? Go train whoever. Oh, hey, the plants came back. Okay, are they just eating the grass? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Ridiculous. This is like the weirdest set of decor. Uh, yeah. Say, can I build a bridge up and over? But I don't think this game is sophisticated enough for what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like Zoo Tycoon 2. How you could like build a fence up, like a bridge up and over your fence and have like a viewing platform and stuff. I doth not think this game is that sophisticated. Ugh. Just like licking themselves over here. I wish you could pick buildings up and just move them. But having to destroy them. There's two babies. I'm just eating the plant. I was like, what is happening there? Right. In conclusion, I made an ugly park. No, it could be better landscaped. I can't be borked to do any of that. Okay, where's... Right, you know what we're gonna do? Just because I want to see how many we can get in here. I wouldn't want. Let's terraform this down. Just this like weirdo little section here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm essentially going to fence in the people. No, let's do it like that. Why not? Let's have an entire tiger safari. May or may not end horribly, but let's see. Wait. No, I don't want the plant. Just the plant's gone. Alright, back to the fence. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's just... And then... Oh, wait, we need the... Sell this thing. Annoying. Yes, I want it back because I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's clearly not doing anything for me. How many can I have? 4? Or do I just need another one of these? Hold on. Do I just need to buy another one of those? Weird. Okay, my gardeners are doing jack shit to keep anything alive. What else do you think I could put in there? Oh, we could have... How do you even have this? Look at a natural occurring water? I guess if we did like this, right? Okay, hold on. So now if we do this, in the way. So it's not that the enclosure itself is bad, it's... There's just straight up not enough housing? What the hell do these guys eat? If you're like... Do that. Needs meat and fruit. They're little weirdos. If I were to just... Oh no. Undo, 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 undo. But if I put in another tiger enclosure, it'll be fine? Yeah, okay, that's bizarre. Okay. tiny dearies. Let's throw down another zookeeper down here. A visitor cannot find the exit? How? Is that better or worse? I cannot tell. White tigers stand up like a sore thumb. Oh. You're hungry? Well, why don't we put some stuff over here for ya? And then a souvenir shop over here. Yep. Ooh, pardon me. Climbing things, okay. An opportunity to climb. Either you're gonna climb or you're not. We even have a janitor? that makes me sad is like you don't see him like walking around with, like balloons and stuff. Jump. Okay. I think you want this. You jump that thing? These guys really haven't moved. A trampoline? You guys gonna jump on a trampoline or no? You're raccoons, so I don't really... Ground is too soft. That's like... okay. Oh my god. Okay, what is... That's an odd threesome that we just witnessed. I have no words. We were like 2 on. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm like, do they need more stuff? Less stuff? What's happening? The ones who aren't climbing, I'm confused on what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's opportunities for you to just go do your thing. Just don't know why they don't. I got nothing. Every time I hear him playing with this, I think they're like beating something. Well, I think we could probably move on to the other one. This one seems to be yeah. A long time ago, I could see myself spending hours and hours and hours playing this, but because I know there's like, you know, yeah, I would say I'm having fun. It's very limited to what you can do. For the time, for 2003, this was probably super fun to play. I could see myself playing this one for a very long time if it was 2003 again. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus, he jumped. What a little superstar. I mean, how do I say this? I don't like the circus part of it. If that makes any sense. But that might just be me. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's very, like, limited to the time, I guess. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Just completely happy. Okay. The grooming each other as a need. That's not a thing. Oh. I don't know why I like all the deer. Okay, there's another boinker. Deer are perverts. Deer are pervies. Little perverts. Oh, are we gonna have another climber? Gonna jump off again? Eee. That's cute. The ground is too soft. I get it. I get it. At the same time, I don't. But yeah. I think we're gonna switch over to 2. Yeah, that's number 2. Ready. Hopefully this one doesn't break. Replay maybe? Ooh, starting money. All of the money. How much does it let you go up to? Ooh, Japan. Oh, Japan's cute. China. Go. Let's see what we can get up to, shall we? That's cute. Hold on. That's cute. I'm trying to like lean. Oh, and the tiger right there is adorable. This baby's cute though. Big stretch. Okay. Yeah, the graphics aren't insanely different. Where are you? Ew. Leaned up and scratched me? How rude. Khal Drogo's a butt right now. Okay, what? front of the park. Terraforming, paint. Cat. Yeah, definitely not, Huh. Deary. My god, they're like floating? What the hell? Ooh. Cheetah? Yeah, it is, wow. Big wire, leopard. There's a tiger. I'm confused on where like the entrance is. Facility. No. I get to pick that. Like usually they have like a designated area where they start, don't they? Maybe we will have to play the tutorials because I'm kind of lost with this one. Oh, let's go to main menu. Let's see if there's any tutorials. Missions. Okay, let's start with these ones. I'm so lost.
You were sweating and moving
Oh.
frantically when the dream ripped you out of your sleep. You were confused for a moment, disoriented, but the sun was already throwing its long rays through the entrance of your quarters. It is located in the center of the Jangasanga Reserve in the heart of Africa. The dream had led you to your father, who mysteriously disappeared 1 year ago. He could spend nights in the library, philosophizing over the historical evolution of animals for hours on end. His last words burned themselves into your mind so that they even follow you in your sleep. I will find the prehistoric whale, even if I am the only person who believes this creature exists. You've never seen the sun go up faster than it does here, near the equator. Here where the sun stands at its highest, global desolation is already casting its clouds. One of the most beautiful antelope species is tremendously affected.
What? Huh? What? I have no words.
A herd of bongos was seen behind the hills. Try to find them. These poor animals will have to die if you do not help them soon.
We'll have to
simply
die?
move the mouse to the edge of the screen in the respective direction, or use the arrow keys on your PC keyboard. You can also look in any direction you desire by pressing and holding the center mouse button. Just give it a try.
Oh dear God.
Then continue, and as soon as you discover one of the animals, quickly select it with a mouse click. Very good. Every time you select an animal, you can see important information concerning the animal's current state displayed in the open window in the lower right of the screen. You can see the animal is very hungry. Bongo. Now you can select the feeding facility for green plants and place it somewhere near the bongos, so the animals can find their food right away. They will immediately. You are a quick learner. However, unfortunately, the bongos are not saved yet. They still need water to drink. Somebody told you there is a small water well nearby. Perhaps you can already hear it. Try to find the water well and then select it.
What is this weird ass view?
It looks like the poor bongos will not be able to walk all the way to the well along the stone path. At this point, you should take a good look at the landscape. Now you can also use the mouse wheel to quickly zoom in or out as you desire. Go ahead and try it out if you want to, but then we should continue. The bongos are really bound to die of thirst if we do not find a solution soon. Somehow, we have to get the water down to the bongos. What a good thing that we have different tools to help us. Now the rest is up to you. Will you manage to bring the water to the bongos with the help of these tools? Very good. You've already selected the correct tool. Use this tool to lower the ground and form a waterfall. Try it. Once you've done that, all you have to do is wait until the bongos have quenched their thirst. Congratulations, you have saved the bongos' lives. Now we can sit back and think about how to create a natural habitat for the antelopes. You should remove the dry branches near. By the way, you can also undo your last actions, and you can also do the same thing, just the other way around. Go ahead and try. Did you see? Now everything is back to normal, the way it was.
I am speechless at
Okay,
the moment.
enough
I
playing
apologize.
around. The 4 trees with green plants should suffice for the bongos. That way they'll have enough to eat, even in the future. The yellow arrows above the animal show that the animal is not fully satisfied. The same applies for plants. Select one of the trees. In the bottom right, you can also see what the plant requires. This tree does not seem to like. Place the new soil directly under. Great, it worked. The yellow arrow above the animals has disappeared, and the plants seem to be flourishing under optimal conditions. Oh, and if you're not sure about something,
what?
you can always check your current progress in the mission down here. Take a close. This panel offers you a short description of the mission, and once in a while you will find a hint or two concerning what you have to do next. The panel says the next thing you should do is close
Why can I move
this
you,
window
but not the other
so
stuff?
we can continue. Very good. Now the next thing you should do is satisfy the bongos, make them totally happy. In the meanwhile, you know how to find out what else they're lacking.
What? This picture's not right, even. What? Need minerals? Here you go, lick a rock. What? do you fill this back up?
You have saved the
Oh
bongos in the
my God.
Janga Sangha Reserve, and you have provided them a habitat in which they feel safe and satisfied. Select Next
job,
Mission
what the
if you already would like to continue to the next mission. If you would rather spend a little more time with the bongos, click on Continue. For more information concerning your...
I don't know why it does that. That's dumb. Okay, next one.
Due to your job, you see a lot of the world. Aside from you, there are only few biologists
Why does this
interested
feel like a
in wild
downgrade?
animals, since there are only very few species left on Earth.
Fuck?
That does make you quite proud, but on the other hand, it makes you think. Will
No.
humanity ever be able to provide a habitat for all animals, where they can live in peace and happiness? Upon arriving in the small camp in the middle of the Brazilian jungle, two gatekeepers come running towards you, pleading for help. They have brought an injured jaguar to the camp and are quite concerned about its state of health. It looks like the animal was chased by villagers. Presumably, the jaguar was in search of prey, since its natural preying grounds no longer exist.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. Oh my god, this is throwing me for a goddamn loop.
The
Okay.
gatekeepers named the injured jaguar Anka. They have already brought the cat. Now select the steel fence.
Don't worry, Uncle.
Every time you
Save your
have, you
ass.
are a good handyman. By the way, you can always close the current construction menu if it is in your way
This
by
plot.
pressing the right mouse button. The jaguar is urgently in need of medical care. Good thing that the Brazilian authorities have provided a small budget. Therefore, it will be helpful to call a good veterinarian right away.
This
You
plot
can find
thickens.
different employees in the tool. Select a vet and place his or her quarters outside of the enclosure to make sure the jaguar has enough free space. It will be necessary later on. Every time you select a personnel building, you can see a line drawn around that employee's current work area. That means the areas outside of his or her working area are colored red as well. You might have to zoom out a bit and move the mouse to the left and right to see the colored area on the ground. To a certain extent, you will be able to change the size of a work area later on by selecting the building. After all, you don't want to overburden your employees. To ensure that your employees can enter and leave the enclosure at any given time, you should always include gates in your fences. This is where you will find special gates for person. Very good. That should do the job. Of course, you may place multiple gates in one fence as long as there is enough space between the posts. Hopefully, the vet will take care of the jaguar shortly.
Hopefully.
You can sit back now and watch the jaguar's satisfaction level increase. You will also see that the average animal satisfaction level in the jaguar is back on its feet, but he is incredibly hungry. You should consider asking a keeper for help in dealing with such a dangerous
How would
and
this keep in
noble
any big
wild
cat?
animal.
Just
You
explain
can
that one to
also
me. It's just a
find
little
keepers
flappy doodle fence.
under personnel. Also place the
Personnel.
keeper's house outside of the enclosure, somewhere close to the enclosure gate. Wonderful. Now Anka will receive a large portion of fresh and healthy meat so she can grow healthy and strong after all the troubles she has been through. And you can be sure she will be even happier once she has eaten.
Pardon me. What? Okay. Now we're doing.
We need to cheer the jaguar up a bit. The best thing would be to offer at least a few rocks. Perhaps that will suffice for now. Yes,
you like a rock?
Anka seems to be interested in this object.
Ooh.
Wait and see what happens with the animal's satisfaction
Ah!
level.
Whoa! What the fuck? She was just gonna sit there like, okay.
Wow, Anka's
She's
level of
like,
satisfaction
the
actually
fuck?
increased. That is because she was able to satisfy her urge to pounce around with the stone. Each individual species has different needs in terms of their urge to move around. Among the enclosure extras, you will always find something suitable to satisfy each current need. As a biologist, you are surely aware that jaguars are also very good swimmers. They can even take up a fight with dangerous water snakes. Perhaps your lady jaguar could use a bath. Then select the water pump to the left of the enclosure. The symbol above the pump shows that the water pump is still closed. Activate. Wonderful. The bath is running. Now let's wait and see what Anka thinks about that. The animals will explore their habitat by themselves. However, you can help a little bit by placing Anka in the water. Just click on the jaguar and move the animal with the respective buttons.
Here, boo. Oh
The
my.
jaguar has suddenly disappeared. Tell me, you did not sell it. Unfortunately, you cannot successfully complete your mission any longer. Would you like to try again?
Oh. Oh, this happened. Okay. I just went whipping out of there. Cool. Have to redo that then? I have no idea
Due
why I
to your
went.
job, you see
Whipping,
the
okay,
gatekeepers
shush.
named the injured. Now select the steel fence. You are a good handyman. Select a vet and place his or her. Every time you select a person, this is where you will find special. Very good. That should do the job. Of course, you may place multiple gates in one fence, as long as there is enough space between the posts. Very good. That should do the. Very good. Very good. That should do the job. Of course, you may place multiple gates in one fence, as long as there is enough space between the posts. Hopefully, the vet will take care. The jaguar is back on its feet, but he is incredibly hungry. Also place the keeper's house outside of the. Wonderful! Now, Anka will receive a large portion of fresh and healthy meat, so she can grow healthy and strong after all the troubles she has been through. And you can be sure she will be even happier once she has eaten.
What is happening? Disappeared. This game is so, like... I feel like the other one worked better, at least. Like, all these look, like, blurry. Bizarre. Eat, dearie. You're a great handyman. I failed this apparently, so. That him? Oh, there you go.
We need to cheer the Jaguar up a bit, at least a few rocks. Yeah, wow.
There you go.
Anka's level of satisfaction actually increased.
Wow.
That is because she was
You're
able
shocked?
to satisfy her urge to pounce around with the stone. Each individual species has different needs in terms of their urge to move around.
This is bizarre.
Among the enclosure extras, you will always find something suitable to satisfy each current need. As a biologist, you are surely aware that jaguars are also very good swimmers. They can even take up a fight with dangerous water snakes.
This person
Perhaps your
not know
lady
what
jaguar could use a
a
bath.
zoologist is, or
Then
a
select the
zookeeper.
water pump to the left
There is a
of the
difference.
enclosure. The symbol above the pump shows that the water pump is still closed. Wonderful. A small storm is approaching. Nothing very
no.
unusual. Jaguars love rock caves. They feel safe in caves and can rest there when they need to regain strength. Let's see if the jaguar accepts its new rock cave.
It's like, I want out.
In any
Let me
event,
out.
it is important that the shelter is not too large, but also not too small. After all, the animal
What?
still has to fit through the entry. Great.
Janky. The
This
first
wild
one's better
cat
for
is
some
now
reason.
purring like a little kitten. You seem to be
She's
good friends
purring
with Anka in
like
the
a little
meanwhile.
kitten. Oh
But
my
she
god.
is a wild animal that, upon selecting the boxing machine, you will see a star symbol displayed on the right side. Let's see. Unfortunately, an animal trainer is available. By the way, when placing objects, in the meanwhile, you have a few employees in your little camp. The trainer will try to motivate the animal. Let's see if he manages
It
to
is the
motivate
zookeeper's
Anka
job
use
to
the
do
boxing
this. This is
machine.
not like a different
Training will take
job.
a while. It is important not to overwork the animal.
You also don't go
Otherwise,
in the
they will
enclosure
be
with the
worn
animal if
out.
you're doing this in a zoo
Therefore,
setting.
have some patience.
For fuck's sake. You would do point training, clicker training. I don't know. Did not whatever this is. I mean, they have the idea, but it's like 2% finished. You know what I mean? Like, what is happening here? Hey there, bud. Hey, bud. What are you doing with the sticks? What the hell's the point of that? It's important to not overwork the animals. Yeah, you're not supposed to just, like, rush into an enclosure and be like, jump on it. Do it. Do it now, madam. Do it. I know. This is bizarre. We have a treadmill coming? What? Anka's not putting up with your crap today. So weird. It's like The Sims, but like weirder. Let her slink away. She's like, I'm trying to eat. Leave me alone. And you just like shake sticks at her. My guy, leave her alone. Good job, Anka. Wait, no. This should have been the point where they showed you how to, like,
the Jaguar
speed the
has
time up.
reached the first training level. When you select the Jaguar, this information is displayed. The colored progress bars that appear directly underneath the green satisfaction bar when you click on the animal show you the animal's progress in training. When all the colored progress bars are full, Anka would be ready for the circus. But that is not your job right now. The training machine has trained Anka's strength. Now it is time to improve her persistence in the second level of training. You will find a suitable machine among the enclosure extras.
I don't know who made this game, but zoo animals are not there to put on a fucking show for you. That's all I have to say. That is my piece with this. I don't know in other countries if that line is blurred. And again, this one came out, I don't think that long after. Still early 2010s, but like, you know what I mean? Like, Circus is kind of like, has phased out a lot of their animal stuff because no one wants to see it. No one wants to see this. And if you do, why?
Check if you can find anything new
Wow,
and place the
look
object
at
somewhere close
this.
to the
Let's
animal.
Torture her. Make her run. What is the point? I don't... This game gives me, like, the ick. I did it. I did
Correct.
that. I did
the
that.
treadmill
Wow.
is for the second level of training.
What?
Now you will need some patience until the two have completed their training program. You can see the progress in training anytime by selecting the animal and observing the progress bar.
If they did it where instead of training for the circus, it was like, hey, you know, zookeepers use this so they can make sure their animals are safe. So you do point training and clicker training on specific animals. And again, they have to want to do this. It's not like you just force your animal to do it with like a bunch of sticks, right? So you do point training. For instance, like if you want to take a jaguar's paw and like look and see if like are there any injuries on paws, they will do what is essentially like do command, right? There's no command. It's not like, how do I say this? It's not a command. It's not like paw. It's like if you hold up a certain thing, right? So like cube of meat on stick. If you like hold it and you like put something up like a frisbee, right? If you hold a frisbee up,
The
this
jaguar
noise
has
is
regained her
ooh.
health and is extremely strong. All the
trying to
people
explain
in the
clicker
camp
training.
are pleased to see how well the gorgeous animal is doing. The gatekeepers are now ready to release Anka into the wilderness.
Said she was
They have
minding
assured
the
you
circus.
that they found a suitable spot in the Brazilian jungle, far away from the villages of the humans. It is now up to you.
Why
Do
are
you
we
want
training
to hand
her then?
Anka over to the gatekeepers and continue to the next mission?
Oh.
Or would you rather stay and spend some more time with Anka?
Oh my god, this game hurts me. The dialogue hurts me. Okay. Anyways, point training. So it's like I hold up a red frisbee, right? Just like an object. And so sometimes they have like stars and stuff like that. So like otters are trained like using different like wooden objects, like brightly colored objects, and they're like, hey, come here for like this one, right? Big cats usually are like, it's a color block, so you hold up, like, again, a red frisbee. I'm just gonna use it as an example. You hold it up left, right? You hold it up to your left, and then the big cat, jaguar, tiger, lion, whatever the fuck, right, will put paw up, or they'll do up, which is both paws up, and, like, that's how you can check the rest of your animal if there are injuries, or if there's, like, you know, weight. You have to train them to get on the scale, so usually you taunt them with, like, food, and then you usually do, like, some type of reward training. It's not you walk into an enclosure. First of all, you're never in the goddamn enclosure with these animals. You are behind a fence, and there's very specific, like, breaks in the fence, so, like, if you want to draw blood on a tiger, usually they can slide their paw out, and they're trained to do this, right? So that's the point. Training, and there's rewards. So you usually have two people doing it. So you have one trainer who is rewarding the animal with a high reward. Like, so fancy meat, or like bears, Oreos. They like Oreos. Or like, you know, specific creatures might like peanut butter or special seeds or fruits. Like, you have that on hand, and that's a high reward item. So you use that to kind of like, hey, see, if you do this, you get the fancy thing that you barely ever get. So, like, they'll slide paws out into these little slots. They don't lock them in either. It's not like some might like kind of restrain the paw, maybe, if it's depending on the zoo, I guess. Also depends on the area too, or like what animal it is. But usually they'll like present, and then that's how you draw blood, is you usually do it on like the top of the paw. I know this about tigers. Okay, that's the only animal that I kind of know a lot about. This is my reference. But like, if you're doing specific things like that, you're never in the enclosure. There's always like, it's what's the word for it? There's always like I can't think of the term for it, but it's like double fence. You always have like some level of security and then like another way to run away, right? So like there was recently a woman, I believe she was in China. She was in the panda bear exhibit. Panda bears are kind of assholes. People forget that they're not these big lazy, teddy bears. They're kind of assholes. And it was like attacking her. And I don't know if anyone knows this, but it's still a goddamn bear. Oh my god. But yeah, you should never be in the enclosure with the animal.
Your family in Sweden has called for
Ever.
help. Your brother is very concerned about the future
Like,
of
those
the
are not good
family
zoos. If you
wildlife
ever
park.
see it,
After your father mysteriously disappeared,
depending on the animal
the
too.
park has been
Like some you
rapidly
can,
dwindling
but
into
a
miserable
majority of the
state.
time it's a safety concern if you have a
Everyone is in
zookeeper or someone
despair,
in
and
there
nobody knows how
when
to
the
handle
animal
this ailing financial
is
situation.
inside the exhibit. It doesn't
Therefore,
make
your
sense.
family
There are
has
ways
asked
to do it so you have.
return to Sweden and help them.
Okay, Sweden, I'll help you. Can I
Don't wait
talk?
any longer and decide to take the next plane to Sweden. Immediately upon arriving, a brilliant idea sparks your mind. Why not simply open the park for visitors and redevelop the park with the money you earn?
Yeah, you can tell
Your
an American
brother
did that.
is
I don't think an
delighted,
American made this.
And
We're
you
going to
even
Sweden. I
managed
don't
to convince the city administration to approve government aid for this project.
What? I can almost guarantee you if it's like failing and it's just like some random wildlife park, the government's gonna do jack shit.
Your family is
Usually have to have a
extremely
reason
proud of
for
the
it,
new
like,
building that
hey,
now stands tall
We
at
have
the
developed
entryway
a
of the
breeding program
first
for this endangered
wildlife
animal.
park.
Got anything for that?
Unfortunately,
Cool.
you still do not have any visitors. That's not surprising, though. This little park is almost totally unknown. You decide to invest more money in marketing activities.
Fucking
And you start
advertise
ad
then.
campaigns to attract more visitors to your park.
No one knows
Select
what
a
this is, so we're
marketing
failing.
activity by clicking on the entrance. This is where you can open the marketing area.
I could rant about this for fucking hours. I just want everyone to know that.
Good. This is where you will find all the marketing activities that are currently available. You must then start the activity you have selected in the menu that opens in the lower right. Very good. The ads for your park are now everybody is curious. Start off by placing several sculptures directly near the entrance, so the visitors will have a good first impression of your wildlife park.
Why the same one?
Great! Your visitors will be pleased. Your brother just had another idea This is where you can purchase a restroom. A small hint, always place visitor facilities with the entry facing the path, so the visitors will not have to walk long distances, and they won't ruin your nice lawn.
Would they do that?
Well, quite some time has passed, but unfortunately the entrance fee does not seem to be bringing in enough money. You could raise the entrance fee, but that might scare off new visitors. Your brother has another particular facilities, such as the restroom and sales booths, have running expenses. You can see the expenses at any time by simply selecting the respective building. In addition, you can see how cost-efficient the facility is, reflected in its profit value. In the meantime, in town, word spread that your park offers a welcome alternative to everyday life. The photo booth will surely give us some additional income, and it will satisfy the visitors' shopping urge. If you like, you can also change the costs for the photo booth. Some visitors are complaining that there are not enough dustbins in the park. Perhaps you should place a few so the
Just
visitors
been-
don't pollute the entire park.
What do I need?
Great! Now the visitors may use the most important facilities. I think we might even be able to afford some additional employees. Perhaps someone to take care of all the litter. We can see that a bin man is available. It is
Bin
recommended
man?
you place the building somewhere in the center of your park so the bin man can reach all the littered places.
Great. Let's just throw the trash dude smack dab in the center of this. There has to be a better way to turn these things. You would frickin' think, right? There
A
you go.
handyman wouldn't be bad either. He could fix fences if they are broken or need to be maintained. You've done a very good job in establishing your park. Now try to keep the visitors and the animals satisfied.
You mentioned training
You can
animals
find
for the
detailed
circus. You have
information regarding your
wholeheartedly
mission
lost
objective
me.
in the mission description in the bottom left of the menu. Perhaps you placed some of the facilities in a somewhat unsuitable manner, but you can sell them and place them again at any time.
It seems like you just kidnapped a bunch of like native animals and deeply concerned. A bunch of raccoons. Yeah, what? It's just like normal goats. Ponies. Okay. You've done a good job establishing by narcotic confessions. Blah 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 blah. Who's not happy? Who's not happy? Congratulations, Rabbit 3 is pregnant. Would like to mate now. That's just that's just a thing. I would like to boink. Pervert. Moose, are you doing good? Pony. Miss my fellows. They would like to woohoo. Yes, they would indeed like to woohoo. I'm kind of lost. Not a lot. You want some rock? You want some rocks, weirdos? What do they want? I want to climb. Okay. Like this thing? Like this thing. Y'all want that. Is that all I needed to do? What do you want? Kiss your fellow. Because you literally swam away? What is this?
test.
Oh my god.
You have
Every
done a
time, it's
really
like a jump
great
scare.
job. Thanks to you, the family wildlife park is saved, and so is the future of the family. If you're ready for your next adventure, click on Next Mission.
Thank you.
If- Again, you feel something drawing you out into the big wide world, far away from home. Perhaps it is because your father always
God.
took you along with him on his expeditions when you were a
The
child.
amount of like narration
As a
is
joke,
kind of
your
batshit
brother once
crazy.
mentioned that you know the globe better than the back of your hand. One of your best friends, Fernando, is a development worker on the Arabic Peninsula. You would love to visit him again. The desert regions in that area
Oh, yes,
are
let's go
growing
meet
and
Fernando.
spreading. In Arabia, you can find barely any kind of natural vegetation. Fernando has made it his business to take care of the animals affected, and he is extremely excited to see you on his farm. The oasis that once served as a water hole and food source for the animals is completely dried out. Fernando says the food stocks are as good as empty, but he's happy that you have promised to support him. After a long discussion, you decide to gather all the money you have and build your own farms for food production. This way, there will be no problems with a lack of food in the future. You can find farms for food production in the tool menu for personnel and production facilities. Carnivores as well as herbivores live on Fernando's farm. Therefore, you will need a greenhouse, a poultry farm, and a water tower. Assist Fernando in establishing an adequate and long-lasting supply of food.
Okay. All right. We need to back up. We need to back up here for a second. We need to back up. 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 Huh? What? Fernando opened up a farm in a desert. Okay. He wants to take care of the animals in the desert on his farm. What is a farm? Just anybody? No? What's a farm? A farm produces animal or plant products. Base ass definition of what a farm does. This dumbass went to the desert and thought, yeah, we're gonna open a farm. That the whole point is that you're just feeding desert animals. So now you have to make a farm to feed your farm. But what? Huh? This is dumb.
You should build a greenhouse, a poultry farm, and a water tower. You can find these buildings in the tool area for personnel.
Again, it just looks like he kidnapped a bunch of desert animals who were just vibing. It's not like a natural disaster happened. Set up your plot better, game. Okay, we need a greenhouse. Wow, we don't have that much land. Are you kidding me? Here, put the greenhouse. Yeah. Water tower. Fuck.
Well done. The buildings have been constructed and
I
are
didn't
ready
see that
for
that
use.
was the side we had
And
to go on.
now you must start the production process. What you require most is green plants for food. Therefore, start the production process in the greenhouse. Now open the menu for food production. As you can see, this menu functions. Start the production process for the green plants for food. You can also determine the amount of food to be produced per month. Right now, however, the amount already produced should suffice. Well done. The production process for green plants for food has started. As soon as enough food is in the storeroom, Fernando will head off and fill the feeding facilities for the animals.
Fernando's not happy with his
We still also
choices,
need
apparently.
meat and water. Therefore, you should start the meat and water production process now.
Fernando should have thought a little bit longer about his life choices, don't we think?
Well done. It looks like food production is secured. Fernando asks you to take a closer look at the animals. He thinks they still might need a few facilities for the enclosure. Satisfy the animals' needs.
Well, I can already tell none of them have fucking water dishes, you psycho. I don't think the camels really need it, but why not? Oh my god. Point. Oh, they're angry? Why are you upset? Help, I'm starving? Oh my god. Okay, first and foremost. Main menu. Settings. I'm turning down this horrendous noise. There we go. Everyone shh. The noises this game produces. Ugh. Help, I'm starving. Are you not gonna eat? You should probably go eat. Okay. I'd do anything for some raw meat. Okay, I would like something to scratch. Something to climb. Climb. Scratch. Jump. Where's Scratch? What? Like a tree? I'm so confused. I don't know what that one wants. You thirsty? Because no one is getting you water. Fernando made poor life decisions. I don't know which one that is. But would you scratch yourself up? I don't think you need a stable. You don't really want to jump. I feel like you want a tree, but trees are locked. Doesn't seem right. Doing well. My one camel still dying because Fernando doesn't know what to do. Softer ground. Fernando. How about we fix the one who's dying? You softer ground. Okay, hold on. What in the name of God do they scratch themselves on? I see nothing. You want mud?
Fernando is thrilled.
Oh my god.
The animals seem to be very satisfied, and the little animal farm is now able to provide for itself. Now that all the work is done, Fernando would just love to spend a few more relaxing days with you. But you can decide for yourself.
You trapped a bunch of desert creatures. I don't want to hang out with you, Fernando. You can go hang out with the circus people, because I'm done.
Lumbermen are making their way through the Chinese province of Jiangxi. Unfortunately, nobody considered the fact that giant panda bears still inhabit the clearance areas. Huge parts of their habitat have already been destroyed, and the pandas can no longer find sufficient food. Now, a rescue program has been initiated, and you are responsible for coordinating the project. You should make haste and ensure that the pandas are well and safe.
Giant pandas live there. Ah! The fuck do you mean they didn't know? Okay. What? What do you want me to do? Keep 2 pandas. Achieve an animal satisfaction of... Okay. Wait, what do you want me to do? Dude. Oh. Bamboo down. Water trough. Maybe over here. Do we have water anywhere? No. Hell's that thing? Just a freaking rat. That's cool. It's rats eating trash. Are we kidnapping the pandas? Is that what we're getting at? Kidnap pandas. Who knows? I sure don't understand it. Why isn't there an easier way to turn it? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I can't imagine they're mad starving. Yeah, I know. I don't have a zookeeper for you guys. This seems like an odd thing to have to need. Water? We need to pump water? Dude, right here? No? Oh, water pump? Up a little hubby hole. I don't know if I even need a defense. Maybe they'll die. Okay. No idea if they actually like those. He's upset? He would like to go for a swim. Sure, why don't we make... Oop. Okay. Frick. The fence just straight up doesn't like this. Kind of like, What it up? What? It back out again. This is the weirdest. Why? Better? Why are you mad? I don't understand why you're upset. No water reserves. Okay, hold on. Is that like entirely necessary though? I'm just a little confused. The ground is too soft for you? You mean too soft? Slightly better? No? You need a little bit harder? Like dead? Can't still put plants down. I'm confused. Now they're upset. You're dying of thirst, then go drink! Go for a swim? Then here, let's go for a swim. Let's go for a swim. We want to take a dip. That's what we want, right? I literally could not tell you if I even know if pandas actually enjoy swimming. I can't imagine that they would. But sure. Then go swimming. The hell is that noise? This is like set up horrendously. I'm confused. If you want to swim, why aren't you swimming? Huh? At 99, because you don't understand how to swim. Is it because you can actually reach the bottom? Is that why you are... Oh, you have to swim. Now what, bud? Is that better? What the frick?
You have been able to save the
God,
panda
that noise.
family from sure death. The
Could they have
Chinese
not have
government
picked
is deeply
a
thankful
worse,
and will make
like,
sure
mission
that everyone
successful
pays
ending?
better attention to the pandas in the future. If you would like to spend more time with the pandas, click on Continue. Or would you rather go ahead and start
Next
the next
mission.
mission?
This hurts my soul.
The American businessman John Smith is quite a wealthy man and pretty clever when it comes to dealing with financial matters. However, he knows nothing about animals. He had the business idea to construct a
Oh my God, pardon me.
wildlife park in the middle of Montana.
Why
The park
would a
has been
businessman
constructed, but
just
is
randomly
not
be like,
open to the
you know what?
public
I know
because
nothing
the
about
poor
animals.
have
Wildlife
lost
park
their
with
spark
animals.
of
Let's go.
life.
What?
Mr. Smith has assigned you to take care of things. Do everything and anything necessary to satisfy the animals' needs. Once you arrive in Montana, you realize that Mr. Smith did not consider many of the things the animals require. Things are missing from all areas: personnel, food, and extras for the enclosures. Okay, so you know what to do.
What the frick?
Roll up your sleeves and make things.
Oh my God. He literally put him in just empty... Who the fuck? This little shit's literally breaking a fence. So how about we hold on? Okay. What do you want? Raw meat. Okay, you want fruit. Raw meat. And you need a water. Quit breaking the fence. Lime. Pull what's out. No, probably not. A swim? Oh my God. Okay, you want to jump. You also need meat. You want. Lime? Somewhat better. He's still angry. Oh my god, I didn't even see the goats over here. Okay, this poor goddamn bear. That's a weird way to feed fish. Anyways. Rummy. What else do they want? Scratch themselves. Yeah, I know there's no fruit. Guy's not exactly smart, let's just say that. Swim? Why are you mad? The ground is too soft. Okay. Little asshole of a raccoon. Now can I throw the thing in there? guy? Is the bear okay? You want to climb? Hell you mean you want to swim? Can't you swim down here? Too big for us. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna scratch yourself on. That one's a little confusing for me. Can you swim or are you just a butt? How about we get fuck off that ground? There you go. What do you need? I'm just too soft. Okay. Kind of bizarre to me. Tree or two, maybe? Mountain goat. Oh my god, I forgot there were goats. Oh my god. You even eat grass? Assume grain, right? Yeah, you probably need minerals. Would like to return to the mountains. I assume you're the one who wants the weirdo. That better? Do I own? Are you happy? Cool. I gave you something to climb. I don't know what else you'd want. Okay, you wanted a friend. Goat wanted friends. Forage for food. You want? What is, oh, I would like to return to the mountains. What does that mean? This thing? I don't think this thing is right. You want like a higher terrain? Oh, okay. Somewhat figured it out. The ground is too soft? Sure. Hey. Got some lesbian pumas, apparently. Maybe... That's too soft. Weird. Have this. I don't think people know what a mountain lion is. I think they're a little freaking confused. Where's the fair one? Is that better? Do you understand that now? No? My only thing is it's a tree, right? It has to be a tree. Scratch yourself on this thing. No? Yeah? Did you need a tiny tree to do that? No? Swim for a bit? Okay. I guess I'll just put a water pump in here because I'm at a loss for words. Guess no, maybe so. Is that better? Because now you're just kind of trapped in there. Hey, what is the scratching thing? Scrape? You need this? Do you literally need sticks? No. What the fuck is happening? Okay then. You wanna climb? Do you not know how to climb this? You wanna climb? Climb what? I've given you what can give you climb. What the hell do you mean?
John Smith is very grateful. Your
Okay.
work and success has opened his eyes.
How much
and
did Sue
mercilessly
John
revealed
Smith?
his mistakes. Thank goodness you were able to work things out.
Sue him?
Now,
Sue him.
Mr. Smith and the employees in the park know how to take care of the animals in the future. Now there's no reason why we shouldn't open the park. Mr. Smith has offered you to stick around for a while and assume the honorable role of opening the park.
No.
Welcome to Switzerland. A small Swiss village community has assigned you to
Game keeps
construct a
getting worse.
brand new tourist attraction in the middle of the Swiss Alps. A petting zoo.
I gave one leeway
Children love
because
to
it
pet
was
and feed
a
animals.
product of its time. This
The mayor
one,
hopes to attract families from all over Europe with this
physically
new
hurts
petting
me.
zoo. And he hopes this will make his little village internationally well known. Unfortunately, the region where the petting zoo should be built has one shortcoming. A deep canyon runs right through the land. But that shouldn't be a problem for you.
Oop.
After all,
Clicked
now
off.
you have the
Oh, no.
possibility to build bridges.
Okay, what do I have to do here? What are we talking about? Oh god, clicked off of it again. No! Keep 5 ponies, 5 rabbits, 3 goats, 5 mountain goats, and achieve animal satisfaction. Establish a petting zoo in the Swiss Alps. God, oh my fucking god, okay. Maybe so? Gotta keep thinking I could. Okay, I think we're gonna jump into our own because this is. Yeah. Ooh, I think we did enough. Free play. I'm horrified. But free play. Alright, okay, let's go. Retry. Retry on the tiger and... Why house cats? Why is there pets involved? What? Also, anglerfish? Where the hell did he come from? Jesus Christ, hi. What? What? Yeah. They're the size of a Volkswagen Beetle?
Like the old. They're
Huh. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I truly have no idea how I feel about that. Scary. Is there like an entrance to the park that I am missing? Entrance. Like it's open. Ta-da. Okay. I think I've kind of lost any interest in this one because this one hurts my soul. What if I didn't even like open a park? What if it was just straight up? Oh, hi, Deborah. Okay. Okay, I want to see what happens. Where is she? Oh my god. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, they I did a good job. I don't know why he's got a nose like that, though. My god, this game is kinda effed up. Oh. You can even get into, like, sea critters. Panda. Jesus, Jiminy Christmas. Where's the other one? Ooh. Feeding platform for fish. Yeah, see stuff like this. Oh, what? What? No, that's weird. The enemy. Ground nest. Big gun. That's cute. What would you like? Raw meat. Scratch yourself. What do you scratch yourself on? That one's gonna confuse the hell out of me because it doesn't make sense and I have yet to fulfill it, I think. Maybe. I mean, that's cute. Just run like a actual wildlife spot. Ooh. Just dead girl. What do you do with her? It's just okay. Some raw meat. Here, go after that. Do you? You just take it. Is he actually eating it? I can't tell if he's like satisfied. Oh my god, he did. Put butterflies out? What is the... Why? Yeah, I want to sell the octopus. Can you sell a corpse? Oh, you can. Okay. Stone. You need water reserves. Oh no. I guess we're just gonna essentially like walk off. Matter? Does it? Oh, I was like, wait, I know this song. That I do. Where'd the other one go? I'm doing well. You're not. Hope you're starving. Go eat. Wah! 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 What is the... I don't know why they're available. Deary. A walrus? Throw a walrus in there? Cause why the hell not? Different zebras. I don't know where we got. This is deer. A school of fish just flopping on the ground. What the hell is this? I'm confused about that one. I don't know. This one's just kind of sad. Like, heavily focused on not knowing a lot about animal welfare. Kind of freaks me out. Shall we jump to the third one? Because this one's just giving me the ick. Go back to main menu. This one... Yeah, the whole circus thing just... No. Okay. That was weird. It, like, shut off my monitor. Alright, let's see if number 3 is any better. Hopefully, maybe. Go into over there. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't look like it got any better. Did it crash? Wildlife Park Mobile. It looks like the tiger's crying. One can only hope this is okay.
Welcome to South Africa.
Oh god.
You're the new intern. My name is Enrique, and I'm the head of the personnel department here.
What the hell's talking?
It's
I'm
great
still on
that
a
someone
loading
has
screen.
traveled so far to learn more about how to keep African wildlife. I sometimes get the feeling that all young guys think of nothing but soccer.
Not a guy.
We're only in the building phase, but my boss has some ambitious plans. Since his last visit to the U.S., he's been
His
raving
accent
about the
dropped
fabulous wildlife
within the
parks
next
they have there.
paragraph.
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you something. Tip, use the mouse wheel to zoom closer in.
Ooh.
So between you and me, my boss is a real entrepreneur and seems to have gotten mixed up with some dubious investors. If
My guy. No.
you want
So
my
it's like
opinion,
pulls
the
up
only
the
thing
thing.
these guys care about is money. They don't give a damn about the animals.
Yeah, I can tell.
But on the other hand, we desperately need those investors here because
The
in the
shadowing
past,
is not
the state
even-
has been pumping money into conserving the rich diversity of animal species. But now it looks like those funds are needed to maintain all the new soccer stadiums they've been building.
What is with the soccer references?
But hey, enough of that. I want to show you something. Follow me. Tip, use the mouse wheel to zoom out and move the mouse to the edge of the screen to follow Enrique. You can also use the arrow keys on your keyboard to do this.
I don't like that you refer to yourself in third person there.
We're planning a big adventure
Enrique?
park here, where visitors from all over the world can see the most magnificent African animals right up close. It will be a
Is there a
unique
picture of
experience for
Enrique?
the whole family.
What is happening over there? Is that a car?
We haven't introduced any big cats here yet, as they're more difficult to keep than grazing animals. Come on, I'll show you around. Tip, use the arrow keys or move the mouse to the edge of the screen. Take a look into this enclosure. You're a city dweller, eh? So maybe these stripes look a little familiar, huh? Only kidding. This is Bianca, our baby zebra.
What the hell is that a joke about? What? You're a city dweller, A, so maybe these stripes look a little familiar. What? What is that in reference to? What? I don't get it. Enrique, you're being weird, my guy. Oh my god.
Bianca was only born a few weeks ago, but sadly her mother did not survive the birth.
That's fucked, my
It is
guy.
important you learn how to handle vulnerable animals, so that's why first we're going to attend to Bianca.
Okay, hold up. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's just pull it back in. Let's just Mom zebra dies during childbirth. Zoo immediately shoves baby animal on display. And you're telling me I need to come? Okay. All right, buddy.
Let's see how Bianca is getting on. Every time you select an animal, a list of the current well-being status and needs of that animal will appear on the bottom right of the screen.
Happening in the back.
Like all hoofed animals, zebras are herd animals, so we want to integrate Bianca into our herd of zebras. Maybe we'll find a surrogate mother willing to suckle her. So please put Bianca in the zebra enclosure close by, next to the water trough if you can. Tip, select an animal and then click OK to move it to another spot.
Like that. You wouldn't have done it like that. Game froze. Okay, there we go. How do I kidnap you? Take. I have taken you. Now what? Okay, can I zoom out? Come here. Where am I going? Near the
Well
water
done!
trough.
Take some time to have a look around our park. We have another enclosure with gazelles.
Just gonna ignore the baby zebra? Hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're through with the task or don't know what to do next, use the flashing button at the top here to find out more about the tasks you have open.
Why did you just make the button, like, jiggle? You guys can't even see it. The button's just kind of like, hey, Hello, how are you? So I can tell that they started to like. Oh my god. Can you write it though? That's the real question. It's
Good!
back.
Here you can see an overview of all your outstanding tasks and your progress in each one. But right now, Sarah, the park's landscape architect, is waiting for you by the gazelle enclosure. Go and find her.
Oh, you? Where?
Hello,
You? Oh my
I'm
God.
Sarah, and I'm supervising the development of the wildlife park. I'd love you to help me learn how to design enclosures to suit the needs of different species.
You look real professional here. Cool.
Designing an enclosure is one of the most creative but demanding tasks in a wildlife park. It's really fun to actually build your own design concepts. But we must, of course, bear in mind the specific habits and requirements of the animals that will inhabit the enclosure.
Okay.
First, I'd like to use the gazelle enclosure to show you the best way of building an animal enclosure. The most important equipment in an animal enclosure is the feeding device, and there are different types of facilities for different food, sometimes also in different sizes and at different heights. Select an animal to find out which food is required by a particular species. You can use the Details button, which will then appear on the bottom right to view all the important info about the animal species.
Oh, that'll sound weird. Loading screens are tight. They need water, grass, and minerals. Okay.
Herbivores can also feed on the foliage in the enclosure, but for this, we would need to build really big enclosures that are difficult to manage. So let's look for some suitable feeding devices to place in the enclosure. You'll find these in the enclosure facilities section on the top left. We've only placed drinking troughs in the gazelle enclosure for the moment, so now select appropriate feeding devices for our gazelles and put them in the enclosure. It's important to position them so that both the animals and the keeper have free access to them from all sides. That turned out really well. A keeper will now fill up the feeding device, and the gazelle can now enjoy a hearty meal.
They haul ass in there. Holy. Or was it the guy that was waiting? Oh, yeah. He's just vibing. And now what? You can only judge so much.
When you select one of the gazelles, you will also see that minerals are an important part of a balanced diet, too. So now try placing 2 salt licks in the enclosure. Again, make sure they are placed far enough away from the other facilities in the enclosure and from the enclosure perimeter.
2 of them?
You can now see the gazelles go to the salt licks to restore their mineral balance. To do this, select a gazelle and then the food section where you can use the bars to see how well their food requirement is currently being satisfied.
Cool. Okay. Now what?
Okay, so now that the gazelles have a healthy diet, we'll move on to their physical well-being. Many animals that have a coat need places where they can scratch and scrape. If
Yeah,
you have
please,
a
tell
cat,
me what
then you'll know what
talking
I
about.
mean. Gazelles also have a beautiful coat that needs
I know what you
constant
mean.
care, so you need to provide a place where they can have a good scratch.
Your last thing can explain this to me. What do you mean? Branches? Is that what you want?
Now try to find a scratching device in the enclosure facility section and install it in the gazelle enclosure. Again, make sure you select a suitable spot so the gazelles can get to it easily from all sides.
Okay, so when you say scrape against, it is a different word than scratch, okay? Just want to point that out. I did the thing. Are you proud of me? I did it. I did it. I did it. We're doing it. For some reason, this is just... Okay. Close it. Sarah. 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 Sarah, I did it. Sarah. Do you want me to place it again? Sarah?
We're in the process of planning an
Cool.
enclosure here that is big enough for a herd of up to 5 gnus. We have already finished a section of the enclosure fencing, and now I'd like you to finish it off for me. As before, you will find fences in enclosure construction. Tip: you should also place a gate in the enclosure fence so the staff can also enter at any time. Let's now see if the news can be delivered. To do this, go to the animal trading section on the top. You're now in a sort of marketplace for animals where there's a constant stream of offers and propositions for wild animals from professional animal traders locally and even from all over the world. Wild
Terminology's
animals,
getting a little
as we
scary here,
require
Deborah.
them, should only be
Sarah,
traded with the
excuse me.
relevant permits. This is very strictly monitored.
Yeah.
Look, our new trader is now advertising his animals for sale. So we should act as quickly as possible. We'll just take 1 gnu at first. It's better if you learn how to handle a single animal before we establish the entire herd.
How do you buy?
So now select Great. It's done. It's always a thrill when you acquire such a magnificent animal. You can now select the new at any time and move it to another place. However, it should now remain within the new enclosure. Otherwise, I fear you'll incur the wrath of Enrique. You've already learned how to build and equip an enclosure for a hoofed animal using the example of the gazelle enclosure. Now try to satisfy the news needs too. Here's another tip. You could copy a great deal from the gazelle enclosure.
Five of these. Come over here. Do you want? Wish this would just stay up. Water, grasses, minerals, leaves. Oh, you want some leaves? Left's too? Left's further in. Here. And then you probably want a salt lick, right? Sure, why not? Okay. Ration doodler. Yes, no, maybe so. I did it. Oh, is it just because you're not happy yet? Herd size? Okay. Probably gonna be like, oh my god, what did you do? You bought it before I told you to. Sarah, I did it. Sarah? 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 Madam. Nothing. So this is zebra noise.
Well
Yeah,
done.
Okay,
The new
Jesus
is
Christ.
already settling into his new home. But as you know, it's a herd animal and will want to be surrounded by a sufficient number of its own kind.
Yep.
Now try to bring more news into the enclosure until the entire herd is happy and contented.
It's like the speed up.
I'm so proud of you. You've actually managed to make all the news happy. We're through here for the moment. I would now like to introduce you to our gardener, Nelson. He's standing by the Jeep track in the gazelle enclosure and is just busying himself with some planting. You could maybe go help him out. Hey, Nelson. Gazelles are also incredibly shy animals, and that's why it's particularly difficult for the park visitors to drive too near them without scaring them off. So we're going to hide the Jeep track behind a line of orange trees.
Where did he go? Oh my god. Okay, he like freaking teleported.
Unfortunately, our orange trees have become rather shriveled in transit, and you can help Nelson revitalize them. So please select one of the orange trees along the Jeep track. You may notice they obviously aren't entirely happy with the ground here. So to ensure our orange trees flourish and bear some beautiful fruit, we must acquire some good soil. Select the flashing button on the top left where you can choose from a range of ground type. Now try to select a spot with just the right amount of ground hardness for the orange trees and use the mouse to place it along the row. If you select a tree and then select the Details button on the bottom right, you can find out which ground hardness is best suited to these trees. Excellent! This ground is perfect for orange trees, and we now want to place a line of orange trees along the Jeep track. You'll find the plants on the top left by the flashing button.
Oh, I get it.
You will also find orange trees under subtropical plants. Select the orange tree and then go to the Buy button in the bottom section of the menu and place a further 8 orange trees along the Jeep track.
Right.
Remember, plants are also living things that need looking after and nurturing, so they produce beautiful blooms and don't wither and die. You should also ensure that the trees are planted. Hey, it's looking really good. The line of trees can now really flourish and blossom. Our gardener Nelson will see to it that the plants are always well watered and fertilized. They may even
Until they
produce
don't.
some delicious, juicy oranges that the visitors can pluck from the branches.
Oh, it does that. Okay, anyways.
Your internship is coming to an end. As an extra reward, you will receive a gold-plated African sculpture. You can display it in your own park if you want to have one at a later date. Tip: you will constantly receive gifts throughout the game, and you can view them by selecting the button on the top right.
Congratulations! You have successfully completed your internship in South Africa.
Whoa! What the Oh my god! I guess I moved.
The director of the park has extended a personal invitation to you and is looking forward to meeting you.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last mission. I have to pee quick though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna float for a second. Has returned. Oh. It's been a light on. Dark. There, now you can see me. At least the camera can see me better. Why, hello! Oh my god. What I miss? Some old man talking to me?
Welcome to our wildlife park. So you want to focus on personal management. Naturally, I'm really pleased to hear that, as we are in the process of expanding the staff. But first I will show you our park. Tip: click follow in the command menu to automatically follow animals or people. Take the time to have a look around our park. Our landscape architects have just finished, and the enclosures are already equipped to receive animals.
Like, what the fuck? We went into his soul.
Well, how do you like our facilities? We've gone to great trouble to create an environment in which both the animals and the visitors to the park feel comfortable and happy. Now, we really want to make the park vibrant and teeming with life. We first need keepers, gardeners, and a vet. And of course, the animals themselves to run the park. If you click on the flashing button on the top left, you can view the files with the applications.
There's no flashing button on the top left.
The keepers are the most important members of staff.
Cool.
They replenish the feeding devices and keep the enclosures clean. Here in the applicant menu, you will find a selection of keepers I have sourced. Now select a keeper. The applicants have different salary requirements and different abilities, which you can see below. I have made sure that our keepers have already acquired the necessary skills. Click Hire and place the keeper in the bison enclosure. That is the enclosure at the entrance, where you can see the large stone with the writing Wildlife Park carved on it. When you select the keeper in the enclosure, his scope of tasks will be shown on the ground as a colored areas. So he will only refill the feeding devices and remove the piles of droppings in this area. Now you can also move the new worker around and change his position and reorganize his work tasks. Try to position him as near as possible to the feed crib in the middle of the enclosure.
Okay. Right, old man, I did it. Now what? Hello? Hello? I just hired one for all of them. Okay, so now what? Hello? Anything? Nothing? Come on, what the hell?
Now you can also move the new worker around and change his position and reorganize his work tasks. Try to position him as near as possible to the feed crib in the middle of the enclosure.
Did I not do that? Right there. Right here. Did what? Did the game just like entirely break? What is going on? At this point, I'm a little freaking confused. Do I have to move all of them? Let's move all of them. Here, you can go here. This game doesn't understand. Here, you can go here. Where's the other guy? Heck is that noise? Where's the other guy?
Now you can also move the new worker around and change his position and reorganize his work tasks. Try to position him as near as possible to the feed crib in the middle of the enclosure.
Are we talking about this fucking enclosure? You said it was the rock.
Well done!
Are
From
you
here,
fucking
the keeper
kidding
has a
me?
wonderful overview of the enclosure and has the shortest route to clearing up the piles of droppings over the entire area. You can use 2 additional buttons on the keeper you have selected to reduce or extend his scope of tasks. Excellent! Ideally, you want to set the scope of tasks to cover the whole enclosure so the keeper can access every corner and keep it spotlessly clean. Dirty enclosures can have a detrimental effect on the animal's hygiene and can lead to disease. I think the time has come for us to receive our first wild animal. A trader has just notified us that he is offering a small herd of bison for sale. Please go to the
Okay.
animal trading section on the top left to inspect them. Now buy all the bison and place them in the bison enclosure.
Oh my god. What?
Well, the ground is shaking with thundering hoofs as the bison are bristling with power.
That is the
The
tiniest
keeper will
enclosure
now
I've
look
seen.
after these magnificent beasts. Go and take a closer look at the bison if you like. Now let's equip the giraffe enclosure. The one next to the bison enclosure with the high feeding devices that look like basketball hoops. To do this, hire another keeper and buy the giraffes available in the animal trading section.
See, I already did that. Cause like, yeah. Keep 3 giraffes. Okay.
Well, look at these graceful animals and how elegantly they move. I hope the keeper
They're
gets
just
on
as
well
fat
with
as
these noble
Enrique.
creatures and that the facilities in the enclosure are perfectly suited to the animal's needs. Please check this and buy any facilities you require. I would like to ensure that all the giraffes are satisfied. Tip: animals from warmer climates often need heat radiators to feel well and happy.
Heat radiators? Okay. You were prepared for them, but then didn't bring water troughs because you didn't think they'd get thirsty? What's the deal here? I'll just like super thirsty. Did we forget giraffes have to drink water?
Excellent! The giraffes have settled in extremely well here. I didn't think you would achieve that without my help.
What?
Do you want to stay around here a little longer, or do you want to get on with the next task? Hey, some animals that are quite unusual have just arrived. Go have a look in the animal trading section. Some pachyderms have just arrived. The enclosure is over there, where you can see the large stall. Now, try to add the elephants and another keeper to this enclosure.
Why would this be considered weird? Why?
Whoa! We've just discovered a gap in the fence of the elephant enclosure, which we must mend immediately. Can you handle this urgently and install some fencing to patch up the hole?
Okay, I can't. The other end. Oh my god.
Oops, whoa, that was close. Thanks so much for
Okay,
your
that
help.
was- I
Now,
don't know why that
please
didn't count
ensure
the first
that all
time.
the elephants are satisfied.
Not. Oh boy. Yes. Assume water, because no one gives these things water. The need to mate. Funny. Snowing? Oh my god, is this keeper's not like...
Wow, you did that the first time. You really helped us out there. Now, I had better take a bit of a back seat. Sophia, one of my staff, will look after you from now on. She's waiting for you by one of the restaurants over there.
Here. Sophia? Sophia too, okay.
Hello, I'm
my God.
Sophia, the park director's right-hand person. You've clearly demonstrated your commitment. We don't see that very often, and we're really delighted. We'll have a bit of a change now. I want to show you something. Have a look in the small enclosure by the restaurant where we're keeping Alex, a young lion cub. Have you found him yet? Unfortunately, Alex has been having a bad time and is totally exhausted. The International Organization for Animal Protection, 社区保护监区, SBC, brought him to us. He was seized at the airport when some illegal animal traders were trying to smuggle him in. By the way, 社区保护监区 means savior of the world in our language.
Okay. This game just started to make a lot more goddamn sense. Okay, alright. I can't even.
This lion cub also seems to be sick. We should call a vet to treat him. Please have a look at the applicants. There must be one among them who will want to hire. Please select the vet quickly. We've chosen a vet who's well qualified. Good, the vet has arrived. Let's see if he can make the lion better. Tip, you can issue orders direct to your staff by clicking on an item and then clicking the relevant button in the command menu.
I don't think I needed to do that, but okay.
Wonderful! The vet seems to have found some medicine to treat the lion. We must now do everything we can to restore Alex to full health. Please equip his pen accordingly. You will find some toys in the enclosure equipment section.
I am shook if there's like Bill? Hold on one second. Sorry. Oh, kid started to knock stuff over. Okay, why the hell am I gonna get milk for you? Ow. Like a mom lion? Is that the only thing that they really wanted? Does that do scratch? I'm confused. jump. Okay. Jump over that. The hell? Here you go, bud.
Good work! Alex seems to have everything he needs for now. But I think we should quickly turn our attention. As we have plants all over the park, we must hire more gardeners. That's a job you can do, and immediately issue tasks to them to ensure the entire park is covered. Tip: don't forget to look after the park grounds.
Hello? Hold on, there's like banging. I gotta go figure out what the hell that is. Here. Ready. Ugh. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, we need gardeners. Just the giant nonsense. Ugh. It's gonna do that. Okay. There's just gonna be like creepy faces around. You know what I mean?
You'll see an icon above the plants if they have not yet been tended, and these should gradually disappear until all the plants are satisfied. Tip: you have an overview of all the plants in the plant list. Call up the list using the button on the top right.
That seems like the little tiny tiger icon is cute. What? Did I do it? What was that noise? Uh. I'm so lost. Oh my god, the game throws. There we go. It like soil? Okay. And these are the ones that also like soil. Okay. What are you? Savannah grass. Okay. I'm assuming that this is what it's wanting. Same thing, little dude. Okay. Oh my god, was she just talking?
Fantastic!
Okay. I was like,
All
wait
the
a
plants in the
second.
park are looking splendid, and my boss will be delighted. Many plants also produce leaves or fruits that are even suitable as food for certain animals. This has its pros and cons, but it could save us money in feed costs.
Okay.
On the other hand, we don't want the visitors in the park just to see half-eaten fruit and vegetation, so we must make sure we protect the plants from being consumed by the animals. So we can either place them outside the enclosure or use extra fencing to separate them. But the gardeners need constant access to all the plants to look after them. Oh dear, I don't want to overburden you. Look, the park director is back. He'll surely want to have a word with you.
I must say, I'm astounded at how you've got to grips with everything.
Yeah.
You have now learned a vast amount about personal management in wildlife parks. I hope this helps you with your college work, and I wish you every success.
Thanks. Mm-mm. This is just, I know, not my vibe. I get what it's doing, but some of it is just not how I would have gone about doing it, if you know what I mean. Okay. Exit. Thank you. Let's find someone to raid, because why not? Look for another person doing zoocosis. Any furries playing zoocosis right now? Hmm. Someone is named their stream zoocosis, but they're definitely playing Minecraft. Scrolling, scrolling. Oh, one has like spooky vibes. See what they're doing. They're doing a streamathon charity day 7. I don't know. Or why not? We'll do them. We'll do this one. Why not? Your eyes are like black and blue. They look fancy. All right, let me fade my music out. Just quiet it down. There we go. All right, we're gonna go raid. We'll attempt it. Oh Jesus! I clicked on a button. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.